Hello. We're back at it. Today, I think I'm gonna make an assault thopter with cargo and missiles on it and take that to a deep desert. I did a bit of base expansion, so I might be a little low, well not really, but moderately low on aluminum, but we'll see. I did a lot to the base. Finally got my vertical. Why is there... Oh, okay, and I've,
Sector weather alert.
Why would it even...
Sandstorm is approaching.
Why would it spawn there? there... Do the granite rocks fall from the sky? I'm not completely happy with the base, nor is it finished. Clearly, I kind of left a... Oops. Left a little panel out. But it is done enough to where I can actually fill out the rest of the base. And actually utilize it. It took me way longer than I'd like to admit to get it to this point. I don't know how tall the carrier thopter is though, so we'll see if that works for us. I might have to make this room a little taller, but it is sufficient enough. And then I've got a ramp. Goes all the way down. All the way down to where my buggy is. That way, when I finally, eventually, maybe get a carrier thopter, I can drive ground vehicles up to the top. And then I put all my fabricators in here. Binaries are in here. And I moved... This is just an unnecessary balcony at this point, but then I moved all my windmills down here. Got a little catwalk balcony thing going around the front. It's nice. And then, right, and then there's that little hall that pops out on the other side. Whole lot of unnecessary base going on here. But it's moderately to a point where I'm okay with it. It is functional at best. I'll probably add to the flair of it as time goes on. I cleaned up my storage. There's a wee bit of organization going on now. These are just like mostly gear and blueprints and stuff. Oh shit, it's just started dumping stuff in there. Well, I guess I need to get bodies, don't I? Okay. Assault thopter, right. That's what I was wanting to do. Do I make a new one? How am I on duraluminum? Suppose that's the... That is not going to be the one that makes it. How much do I... Well, I have... Oh. I have enough to make another assault thopter. But that's going to eat up all of my duraluminum. How much more can I get cooking? I guess it would be the better question. I might have to do a quick little farm run. $192. I want to keep some aluminum on hand. Because it's really annoying how long it takes for that to cook. I'm gotta be a little prepared. We got a little bit of time before peak hours. Go get some aluminum. That looked a little weird, but I'll ignore that. Something else I'll need to remember to do today is bring back my other buggy before everything wipes in the deep desert. I don't want to lose that. But first, we'll do a quick little farming trip. Oh, getting ahead of myself. I have fuel. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna go grab the thopter and pack it up and take it with, but no need. Oh, I love how much faster this is. I can't believe I was using the Mach 3 for like way too long. So much faster. I can carry so much more in the Mach 5. Something else I need to do is check on the base out in the deep desert. So lots of comments on my short saying, oh, this could be hacking. A lot of people are like, oh, it's not, it's this or that and the other thing. Okay, but okay. A lot of people treating it as if I'm stating it as fact, and I'm like, alright. I'm just brainstorming and trying to put the pieces together, but hey, oh, whatever. We'll see if the same thing happened twice. I think that might be a little more definitive as to whether or not my base was hacked into, or if it was just a bug from storms. And the amount of people that were like, did you pay your taxes? I'm like 80% sure you don't have to pay taxes on the bases in the deep desert. You know? So maybe we'll find out. But I still have 7 vehicles allocated to me, so I'm gonna say that's not the case. But first, I need I don't think I need gasinium, really. I don't know, it's been a minute since I've gone and farmed that, so there's a possibility. Thankfully, there is a copious amount of nodes surrounding here. We'll have a full inventory within like 10 minutes. That'll be more than enough for me to be satisfied. I want to try to get out into the deep desert at least by 4, so like within the hour. I don't want to potentially miss peak times for spice. It's a bummer I have to choose between storage and boosters, though. I guess I could make like a... What up, Soul? How's it going? I suppose I can make like a An assault thopter, that's like my attack thopter, and then my actual like desert running assault thopter. I guess technically I already have like a card thopter bay. I don't know. Having 2 assault thopters is gonna be a pain in the dick though. Only just because I can't pack it up, so it's gonna make it annoying to travel back for it. Got another thopter. After losing the last one. How'd you lose the last one? All of mine have been lost through the through deep desert stuff. I don't remember how much knockback was as far as I remember. I want to say it's like 4,000 something. I'm just getting stuff to make backups for my backups at this point. Or at least get the resources queued. How full are we? Oh, damn, look at that. Didn't I say like 10 minutes? I don't think it was even that. Chased me across the map for no reason. Chopped her thopter down. Thundered it and fed it to the worm. Oh. Thumper did, I'm guessing you meant. That's what we call a murder hobo. Those are the sort of people where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go fuck up their day, kind of thing. Those are my favorite kind of people to run into out there. You had no means of getting back to... Okay. And that is why you always have 2 thopters. I've been in that situation. Well, I've had a ride back to the basin. I just had to walk all the way to my base because I didn't have spawn set at it. I had to reset to Oda Haga and lost most of your gear. Damn. I guess you wouldn't be able to get a ride from someone else, huh? Unless you like partied up with them, maybe? That's brutal. Yeah, I guess just make 2 thopters now, from now on. I'm sitting here with 3. I have a Mach 4 scout, a Mach 5 scout, an assault thopter with cargo, and soon to be another assault thopter, just in case. So this time around, I'm gonna go out there. Fuck, maybe I'd have to make the hangar bigger. Shit, I hope I have enough water set up to cook this aluminum. I was just thinking about like the before the aluminum statement, I was just thinking about the little forward base I've got out in the deep desert. I don't think that's big enough to squeeze an assault thopter into. Which isn't exactly ideal, but nor do I care. Because it is too much work to try to expand the base for like for it to only be up for like another 12 hours, so. Had lots of titanium, stravidium, and spice, which means I couldn't pocket it without jumping. Probably dying to him. Ah, damn. Damn, that sucks. I don't remember how I had everything organized. I tried to organize it a bit, and then it just got to a point where I was like, okay, these just hold so little that you can just start randomly dumping things in. Case in point, I could barely dump any of my aluminum in there. The fact that these chests can't hold a single load of aluminum drives me nuts. Damn. I just bumped it up to 17 days. Alright, let's get this aluminum cooking. Some of it anyway. Do 50-50. Thank goodness I have ample water. I was very much negligent of that. I have nowhere to put this. Okay, here we go. I'll say I have nowhere to put this. I have jasmine. I don't know how much though. I have several stacks of it. Aluminum. Not a whole hell of a lot. I should go do a run just in case. No. Well, I'll go get bodies first. Bodies, then jasmine. Yeah. You get the plasteel gun components from Deep Desert. You can just find them from the spawned rec site. Well, pretty much anywhere. Spawned rec sites, static rec sites, testing stations, pretty much any point of interest. Man, were you going to move on from this dead game? I know, it's almost like it's Last Oasis all over again, isn't it? I'm glad it's not another Last Oasis situation, at least. Yeah, I miss you too, man. Been busy. How's it going in the sands? Well, we just hopped on, so don't know yet. Been interesting. There's already cheaters in the game, which is to be expected. No way they... That grenade really just bounced off my thopter. I'm flying in. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, endgame is kind of rocky. And a lot of shit. I didn't bring ammo. Well, guess we're using a sword. Should do a respec, honestly. Yeah, I've seen that one short video. Made the cheater. Yeah. A lot of people are like, oh no, it's a storm, or it's this, or it's that. I'm like, I could see how it could potentially be those things, but there's too much evidence stacking up against that being an actual case or not, you know? Comments have been wild on my videos lately. It's kind of funny.
We've got incoming.
Been killing with numbers. The other night you had like 30. Yeah. Yeah, I think I peaked at like 40 something that night. Been doing decent. Finally getting that head rev too. It's kind of complicated. It's small, but it's... You know what? It pays a hell of a lot better than Twitch does, though. Like, genuinely, a single stream, ad rev-wise, even though it doesn't tell me how much I get until like 2 days after the fact, but it was like a couple... I want to say like $3 to $5 in ad revenue for a single stream, whereas like Twitch literally paid me pennies. Insane. Twitch is a joke, man. It really is. You can make tons of ammo from salvaged metal loads. I know, I don't want to make more ammo because I have thousands back in my base because of exactly that, and then I accidentally depot the ammo. Plus there's ammo right here. Stack of bodies over here. If you can see, I am live on Kick right now. The only thing with Kick is it's no... I'm streaming on all three, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But the thing with Kick is there's no ad revenue. And I know it's less sustainable to have this mindset, and it's dumb of me, but I'd much rather get ad revenue than take people's money. That's just how I am, I guess. But yeah. Kick, it's got a similar feel as far as streaming experience as Twitch. It just doesn't have ads, so, you know, if you don't like the experience on YouTube, you can go watch there. It's probably worse of the three, in my opinion. Not as of late. And Twitch is just kind of a garbage-ass company, especially with the dumb stuff it's been doing lately with the bans of people doing multi-streaming and the bias bans that they do. I don't respect Twitch as a company whatsoever. I respect Kick more than I do Twitch at this point. Just from their general business practice. YouTube is better. Yeah, no, I agree. I think YouTube's probably the best streaming experience. Behind you, bud. Yeah, I'm not. If you couldn't tell, I'm not a particular fan of Twitch as a company. Going quite downhill.
Get them.
Give me a body, please. Thank you. Oh, the tedious work of farming bodies for water, man. Dupes must be a thing in Dune now. I hit a base that had 2 boxes of nothing but Mach 6 wings and engines. Yeah, there ain't no way. If you hit a base in deep, there's ain't no way someone's got that kind of stacked mats from a week's wipe in the deep desert. That's insane. That, yeah. People want to say my recent video about the hacking is like, no, it's dicks. This one guy was like, people like you who say like a headshot is hacking, and I'm like, bro, you are stretching an inch to a mile. What the fuck are you on about? But Like, to act like hacking isn't even a thing at all, being a reality in the game, is such a weird take for people to have. Oh, that's not a hole I could go through. That's awkward. I am Atreides, so I preferred the architecture. I think I think Hark bases are ugly as shit, and the Hark thopters are ugly. Harkonnen anything is ugly. It's way too bulbous and round and just... Ugh. Although, I do have a Hark color swatch on my Atreides thopters, so... They got something going right. I was very superficial with my decision making on that. I was like, oh, well... Harkonnen's ugly, so I'll pick Atreides. And I don't regret my decision. I think that's a reputation with some streamers. Oh yeah, no. I mean, every platform has a reputation with their streamers. But that doesn't necessarily represent the... Oh, fuck. The platform in and of itself. Not gonna say I agree with Kick's business practices with the whole gambling thing and whatnot, but, you know... Lesser evil and all that. How dare you call me ugly? I mean, you made that choice, bud. It was a small 4x4, so not like it was a big clan base. Yeah, that's... I don't know, just seeing that. That is wild. There's people doing speed hacks, clearly duping as well, and shit like that in this game, and I mean, it's a matter of time with any online game. That is just... some unemployed behavior to use cheats, you know? Ridiculous. Can't get good at the game, so you have to exploit it. I'm probably gonna make another character at some point. And I'll make that character Harkonnen. I'll run both sides, see how it goes. And funny enough, my character, other than the fact that she's not bald, looks like a Harkonnen, so one would think that I would have been Harkonnen, but I'm curious to see... Oh, we're full. Let's go. Let's go drop my bodies off in my morgue. I'm really curious to see what the third house is going to be. And what sort of dynamic that's going to bring. All I know is it's supposed to be an instigator between Harks and Atreides. Which sounds right up my alley. I'd much rather play with that sort of faction. My base is way too big. Flying up to it now, I'm like, am I sure this is a solo base? I feel like they should let us name our thopters. I have... Excuse me, do I have one? I must have one packed up or something. What the fuck? Weird. Pretty sure I lost like 32k from that guy. Damn. Like, you had that much money on you from all your looting and stuff? That guy, whoever that was, they are very happy after gunning you down for that long. I hope you made him work hard for that. $32k is a lot of coin to be carrying around. I would have been sweat, dude. Done everything I could to get back into a PvE area. Got to put it in a chest. Oh, that's brutal. How much money do I got? I think I have like 10k in the bank. I'm a brokey. Oh, I got 11k in here, so I've got like a total of 21k. I'd be a broke bitch. The reason I was near them was because I was watching my first ring mouth encounter. Oh, was it actually erupting out of the ground? Or was it just, you know, spice blow? Because that's really shitty if you were just watching the worm pop up. It was coming out that... Wow. Okay. That's pretty shit. I've yet to see that happen. The ring mouth come out. I've only seen clips. I think the only thing that makes it come out is a crawler on top of it. I really hope they flesh out more of the dynamic in Deep Desert. Why we don't have faction PvP is so beyond me. It was cool, but then he started just absolutely murdering me, and at that point there's no real reason to. I mean, well, unfortunately in your case there was reason to, because you were loaded, but assuming you weren't, there wouldn't be really a reason to, because there's no sand for them to protect, you know? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna queue that up. And that going. How much water did that just take? Did I just eat up all my water? I got 8k left. Well, that's mildly problematic. We're not building the new thopter just yet. I gotta go to, I gotta go... Actually, you know what? Let me move the assault thopter back up top. Watching a guild use the carrier and crawler, so that probably set the worm off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the crawler's the only thing that makes the ring mouth pop up. I keep almost calling it ringworm. It's a completely different thing. I think the cool thing about Deep Desert is because it's reset every week. And they do have some opportunity to try risky things. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that resets every week gives them a lot of breathing room to trial and error a lot, which all us PC players get to be the guinea pigs for. Not to say console players won't be enduring that when they finally get their hands on it, but it'll less so be the case. I know we talked about this the last stream, but I think the main changes they should do for Deep Desert is only allow people to build bases in the first row of the PvE section, make it no build zone for the rest of the PvE section, reduce the timers back to 30 minutes, and increase spawns for nodes in the PvE section, just slightly, not by a lot. And then leave the timers as is for the Deep Desert PvP area. and then add faction PvP, leave friendly fire in, put in a bounty system, or like if you're an Atreides kills an Atreides, and then maybe set up like some sort of gulag system where you have to fight your way out, and then have like maybe like a once a week, once a 2 weeks point of interest event where it's like the big spice sand farming thing from like the movies and whatnot for both factions to fight over. At that point, I feel like Deep Desert would be a pretty solid foundation point. Bounty system could be really cool. I mean, Harkonnens already have the man trap, so it'd be really easy to implement a gulag system for the Harkonnens. I don't know what they would do for Atreides. I mean, maybe they would just be sent to the Harkonnen gulag. I don't know. But I think it would be a really good system. No bias or anything. Certainly not. Don't remember which one's which. Maybe I should color code them. You are the Mach 5, okay. Whoops. Bro, I wonder if it could stay on the back of my thopter when I take off. Go get stuff to repair this. We're gonna go get Jasmine. I can remember which box has my wire. Probably grab ammo too while I'm at it. Here we go. Wire. And ammo. Time to make a PvP thopter, just because I kind of want a PvP. I'm paranoid now in the Deep Desert, sorta. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Oh, and my favorite on Twitch bots. Just I'm so jaded with Twitch anymore, dude. You can't tell. Sure, that wasn't obvious. Man, I've really put off fixing this thopter, haven't I? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm about to do as well. I'm gonna roll a assault thopter out there. I wonder how many shots it would take to down. Oh, I can actually, like, aim at things reasonably. Well, this is refreshing. It's been such a pain in the dick to do it before. Okay. And pack her up. And get a schmovin'. Get this Jasmine real quick. Wait, let me double check and make sure I'm not going to need anything else to make the assault thopter. Scout, there we go. I'm on the fence. That wasn't obvious. Well, I already got storage on the other ones, so maybe I do. Why am I not seeing... Oh, I have it. Storage. Tail, generator, engine, cockpit. Do I not have it unlocked? Have I neglected it? That might be another issue. Jesus. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, this is my base. I'll do a brief little tour of it after I figure out what I need to get unlocked so I can actually make an assault thopter, not a cargo thopter. Yeah, it's crazy how solos are able to make massive bases and people around them are like, wow, that's a big guild. Yeah, no, just an overly ambitious solo making things way too big. Although it's not going to be overly sized once I get the plastanium refineries and stuff put in there, because those take up a lot of room. Okay, missile launcher. Yes. And assault thrusters. Alright, nothing else. Alright. Let's make sure I have everything. Lots of that stuff. Holy shit. Need spice to make it a rocket launcher. What's a good thing? I have some. Industrial pumps. Got enough paste. Don't need to worry about the power regulator. Think I'm good. I just need to go grab that jasmine so I can cook up more duraluminum. Okay. Little base tour. I have my side loading hangar door here. And then I have my what I call my morgue, where I cook all my bodies for water. That's where my fief sits. Little fabricator room. Or actually, hold on. Actually, I'll just show the outside when I go outside, but I have a little balcony out there. This is going to be like the big refinery room. Another little balcony. It wraps around. I haven't finished it whatsoever. This has been a long work in progress. I have a garage down here that I can roll up to. And then I can roll all the way up to the top. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I could probably fly up there. Let me just figure out a spot I can... There we go. Thankfully the scout thopter is small enough where I can do this. So then I have my upper hangar area with a couple more balconies up top. And then this is what it looks like from outside. That door connects to the garage. This goes through like a little cave hallway. Then I got my wind farm. That's where the cave hallway goes. But yeah, way more base than what one person needs. But I don't know, I kind of like the base building system in this. Another building next to my main base building, and it's a hangar and a garage, basically. A lot more people are minimalistic with their builds, to say the least. I am not one of those people. Oh shit. I forgot the Hazzy suit. I like the drill shot, but I'm only using it for PvE because I don't trust my aim. And you only get 2 shots. So you really can't fuck it up. It is the meta weapon for PvP though. Unfortunately. Do I actually have room in these boxes to dump? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, I lied. We're good. Let's go get that jasmium. Two buildings not connected, which is annoying to travel between. Yeah, and then your storage isn't connected between them either, which adds to the annoyance. Oh. Okay, I was gonna try to stay up there. I don't know why. I actually don't need to be staying up there, but impulsive thoughts, I guess. Oh, there's a storm out there. Lovely. Let's hope we're not driving into it. I don't need my thopter to go get this, but definitely be good to have in case. I usually get the full load of jasmine done before even exiting out. Or exiting out before the radiation gets filled. But if a spice plume shows up, we will make a detour. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Bro. I'll probably run the assault thopter with cargo and rockets first. Just for today. And then tomorrow, after wipe, I'll set up another base out there, and I'll just store my attack thopter with thrusters and rockets. And I'll leave that out in the deep desert. Kind of surprises me how many people are like scared to drive out here with their buggy. There's so many rock formations. I feel like you have to like be trying really hard to. Oh, I forget the shadows load in weird. But you have to be trying really hard to actually get taken out by the worm at this point. Started using the Adept Karpov. I love the Karpov, man. I wish it was better against shields though. I wish there was a variation of it that was good against shields. I really like it because I've only been using the spit dart for most of your playthrough. I like the spit dart, but it's decent for PvP too. I don't know, for PvE, it's okay. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but not my cup of tea. I think at this point, I like the Disruptor Pistol, the Karpov, or the unique version that does the 3-round bursts. And then whatever melee weapon I can get my hands on. So goofy how the shading doesn't go in until like 10 feet in front of your vehicle. No need for that. Let me just farm the rock. We're actually landing shot. That's awkward. Sir, if you could just leave me at the goddamn piece of shit. Came out here for one thing, dude. And it wasn't you. Goodness. Incredibly rude. I just wanted to get the jasmine. Because that happened, I may or may not be able to fill the inventory before the radiation fills up. trying to remember, is that one? It is. On Steam Deck, so you're... Can't believe you play on Steam Deck. I could not. Like, maybe PvE on Steam Deck, but it would be insane to try that in PvP. I've yet to die to the worm, including beta. The playtime should buff him, to be honest. I think, yeah. Maybe not for the basin, but I think just in general there should be a buff to the sand, or to the worm out in the deep desert. In the deep desert for sure, yeah. Absolutely. The deep desert worm is... It's an absolute joke, dude. I can cruise around there more comfortably in a buggy than I can in basin compared to deep desert. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, within reason, obviously, but... Oh, that was close enough. A little more time. Yeah, I think because of that NPC encounter, I might have to dip out in the thopter real quick. What graphics card am I running? 4080. Losing track of what I need to do. Get resources and stuff like that. Yeah, especially when you're running solo, it's a lot of prioritizing, trying to figure out what you should prioritize. That's my biggest struggle. Can this vehicle outrun worms? No. Absolutely not. Maybe with the boosters, but even then, I doubt it. I mean, if you're navigating smart through the desert, you shouldn't have to even worry about that. There's one south of here. Did I hit that one? I might have to just dump my buggy in there real quick. Pop out the thopter. Nope, I did not hit this one. But how is it gonna start hitting it and then it just it just gives up? Same bike can barely outrun it. Yeah, if you have boosters on it, I'm assuming. Oh. No way my inventory is full. What? Oh shit. Okay, this fills up a lot faster than I realized. Right, I'm running the Mach 6 one. Not the 5 anymore. That's why I filled up faster. Damn, that is crazy. That's the first time me farming with the Mach 6 laser. You can get a lot of jasmine in one run then. If you did the full circuit, you'd have... I mean, you'd have to have multiple people to do that, but you'd have fat stacks. When using the bike with the booster. Yeah, I've seen people be able to outrun it with the boosted bike, but I haven't made a bike since I made my buggy. And then after that, I just... You know, I've had the thopter, so I haven't felt the need to have the bike again. Just doesn't feel practical to use. Good enough. Be ample for me to get out. Be wonderful if a spice plume popped up right now. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of that here in the next hour, though. Oh shit, where'd I put my buggy? Oh, there it is. It went to my marker, not my actual vehicle marker. Alright, time to go back. I like a technique called death from above. So whenever I see the name, it makes me laugh. It's in the trooper skill tree. What's the... I guess I can look here in a minute. I really need to unlock the rest of the skill tree. I hopped on yesterday when I finished up my base. I was like, maybe I should do the training contracts. That might be a good idea. I never did it. Instead, I spent 2 hours building my base. But at least my base is mostly done. Anything else added to it's strictly going to be for looks. Get back, get this, well, stored. I don't know about cooked, but definitely stored. Thankfully, cooking the actual duraluminum doesn't take long. But I have ample to make it. Can we not go this way? Oh my goodness. I don't want any sort of fuckery happening. I've seen too many clips of people just driving through and the worm decides to travel underneath them and blow up their vehicle. I'm gonna play with fire here for a second. See how long it takes for the worm to pop up. Alright, let's go make an assault thopter with rockets. Probably something I should have done a long time ago. Oh my god. Do I really want to do that though? Traveling around with a scout thopter is nice. It's definitely a drawback. Double the storage. And means to defend myself. But I'm significantly slower. Or, scout thopter, I can outrun people, have half the storage, and no means to defend myself. The smart side of me is like, obviously, the scout thopter. But, we're still making the assault thopter. Gravity mine is insane. I love it. It's one of my favorite abilities in the game. Same for ground PvP? Yeah. It fucks with their shield a little bit too. I know it does for NPCs. I don't know about in PvP though. But it definitely helps a lot in PvP. Messes with anyone doing melee. What up with Cyrus? I did have a close call today. My SP went out for like 30 seconds. DC'd, and when I came back, it was out of fuel, close to a quicksand. Had to toss a load of ore so I could store my scout. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have been sweating bullets during all that, dude. It is going alright, Osiris. Just doing a little bit of farm before I go do some shenanigans out in the deep desert. I'm about to throw together an actual assault thopter, not just a cargo thopter. It's kind of weird, it just completely halted my momentum. I was fully expecting to slide down that. Or medium spice. Dude, I still don't have a medium spice refinery. That's the goal for today, though. I'm gonna get a medium spice refinery. I took some time last night to flush out the base. So now I just gotta build up my fancy refineries and whatnot for Plastanium. Once I have the mats to do so anyway. Just finished watching this Death Stranding 2 playthrough. Had some cool moments and a lot of weird, funny scenes. I'm excited to play Death Stranding 2. I loved the first one. I think Hideo Kojima is one of the best storyteller in the gaming industry, so I'm excited to play the second one. But guess who doesn't have a PS5? So, gotta be waiting on doing that. Oh well. I'm okay with it. It'll be worth it. Can't bring myself to watch a playthrough of something though. My goodness, can I please find a box I can throw all this into? Nope. Jesus. Oh, this is why my stuff gets so disorganized, man. Okay, finally. The twists are a bit obvious, at least to me, in the playthrough you watched. Mostly I had it on in the background while I was doing some Dune grinding and Pal World grind. I haven't touched Pal World in ages, dude. Not since it first dropped. That was like a year ago, almost. At this point, isn't it? 2 years? No, 2 years. Not too bad. Oh no, what am I low on? Water. Shocker. Something with the first Death Stranding game was that you had to be pretty... If you were more thorough with the game, the story, plot got a little more thick. For lack of a better way of putting it. So I'm curious to see how that... the more recent one is. We'll see. In a year or two. Whenever it eventually hits PC. They have a Terraria collab right now, so you can fish for oh, interesting. I don't have time for that, though. Unfortunately. Like how if I hear a sandworm warning, and if it's 2 minutes away, I know which direction it's heading. I gotta take a break from Dune in a tiny bit. It's, yeah, well, it's easy to dump a bunch of time into this, isn't it? Salt thopter. That's what I'm doing. Keep going to the wrong fabric. I wish you could just make tier 5 at the tier 6 station. I don't understand why they don't have it like that, but hey, you know, what do I know? Okay. Rocket launcher. Storage. May as well put together. Well, let's make everything else first. Alright. Secondary thopter coming up. We'll go do some shenanigans out in the deep desert. I want to go check on my base and see if it got fucked with again. Or if it's just fine. Actually, I guess I can... So, if I have... Yeah, 3 out of 3, so the thief isn't damaged. If it was, in fact, sandstorms, like so many people in the fucking comment sections want to say it is, I would not have a thief out there intact. It is insane the amount of people that were like, actually, it's this or that. It's not hacking. It's not why are you defending that? Like, what dumb pipeline of logic is someone going down to be like, it's not hacking? You shouldn't blame it on that. Okay. But what if it is? Like, he's stupid. Oh my goodness. I left the base exactly the fucking same, too. It was the exact same. And I still have a thief out there. The only difference is I put a penta shield within the base as well. So that makes me wonder if someone just didn't hit the base again, or if they can't hack through penta shields. Only people who use hacks say that. Dude, it's wild how many comments were like, it was actually a sandstorm. I'm like, what are you talking? I mean, like, I get that's like a common mistake with a lot of people, but I just... It is so baffling. I gotta stop looking at the comments for my own health, honestly, because I was sitting here in nice, blissful ignorance, being like, maybe society isn't that bad, and then I looked at the fucking comment section, I'm like, wow, people are... I thought I was smooth-brained. Holy shit. I mean, it's fun to laugh at, but it is also mildly concerning at the same time. Hurry up. 10 minutes, dude. Was my inventory full? Oh shit. It in fact is. Oh, I guess I could just drop it on the floor for now. Did I not? Did I drop the chassis? Did I not make a chassis? I don't think I made a chassis. Whoops. How did I... How did I manage that? Because didn't I make the... No. Wait. I just sworn I queued up a cabin, but guess not. Confused me. Some people in the comments, it's baffling. Yeah. Yeah. Comments be wild ended. Oh, okay, too much stuff in my inventory again. Except for work this week. Said no one ever. They're giving us Thursday, next Monday off. Oh, okay, that's why. With the 4th. Oh, yeah, 4th of July is coming up, isn't it? So American. We toe tapping. Love to see it. Yeah, I didn't make the cabin either. Oh my goodness, I'm a mess. Okay. Was I lied to? Yeah, I was lied to. Maybe it's the thrusters I'm thinking of. Did I not make... I guess I didn't make a thruster, huh? Otherwise it'd be my inventory. You see my closest called being eaten by the worm? Oh, yeah. Where it like bopped out right next to you. Yeah, I saw that. I've had my fair share of that happening as well. Okay. I was thinking of thruster. Okay, thruster. Oh boy. Have to decide whether I want cargo or missiles. Ooh, that's a decision. I'll have to go look at my other assault thopter, but first I need to make more fuel cells. Am I tripping? I could have sworn large fuel cells required. I feel like I'm tripping. I could have sworn they required, like, spice residue or something. I have a cargo assault, but I made a spare one. Spare cargo. Also, the rockets on there, but... I mean, I guess I could take both thopters. I'll just take both thopters out. The big group was 10 people, 10 plus a deep with multiple scouts and assaults guarding the spot and telling us solos the farm from the edge. I wish the group that I encountered last night, or not last night, but the night before did that. Where did I put all of my rockets? I know I have a number of them. Where did they end up going? Oh, they're in my inventory still. Man, I feel so indecisive right now. Take one more. Call it good with that. I have my scout thopter on me. Yep. Okay. Alright. The only drawback is I can't carry a bunch of stuff back. Which is why bringing the other thopter would be nice. I haven't used missiles or anything like that. Does it just not let me shoot them while in a PvE area? What the heck? Or do they have to be in the storage of the top? Well, I guess there is no storage, is there? I kind of expected the thruster to drain fuel. Oh, you have to load them into the pods? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll worry about that when I get over there. Alright, open that inventory and fill it up while in the pilot seat, though. That would be... I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose to a degree. I mean, you'd still have to reload. But... yep. You'd be right. I'm just gonna hold... Oh, fuck. They gotta hold 250 rockets, dude? That's insane. When you do, don't take off the rocket pods before taking rockets out of it, otherwise they will delete. That's pretty shit. Suppose the same could be said if you were to remove your cargo. Well, no, I've done that with the buggy and it drops it on the floor. That sucks. I forgot there was a speed nerf on the when having a... Is it lying to me? Is it just visually trying to make me think I'm going faster? Because the kilometers per hour did not change when I hit the thruster. done. Feels like it's way too much work to be bringing out that other thopter. Yeah, I guess I could have just brought the cargo out, swapped it out. Trying to decide what to do. Do I go back, grab the cargo thopter, or do I go back and get the cargo module? I mean, I should grab one of them, at the very least. My swatches, thank you. This is hardly an invalid target. What are you on about? Oh, it's like all sorts of bugged out right now. There he goes. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Now it's all blacked out. Only a day left before life, but I suppose if I'm going to be chilling out here for the day, may as well try to be as productive as possible. I might need to get more titanium. So I can go get the cargo thopter. Just have that out there. So I can loot it up. Then probably gonna take this scout out to my deep desert base. Actually, I'm gonna just grab the cargo module. Should have just brought that with, but likely gonna be seeing them spice plumes soon. Or in the next 2 hours, who knows? You'll want to relocate it with only a day left, but bottom left corner of I-2 is motherload of titanium nodes. Yeah, no. I'm cool with the spot that I got. Especially just for a day. The game said that the Coriolis storm will happen in an hour or so, or is it so long that it doesn't reset till tomorrow? Depends what region you're in. Because if you're in the EU, then it resets earlier than the US servers. Usually they happen like the morning of the morning of Tuesday. Although it is strange that I haven't seen any warnings for the Coriolis storm. Not sure what that's about. The effects start with that timer usually, but once servers go off, that's when stuff wipes. makes sense. Okay. At storage. Lots of fuel. Even with some missiles left over. Oh, what great timing. I don't know, we're good. I thought I was about to get hit by a storm on the way out. Yeah, I think I just need to focus on getting some... Well, I obviously need spice, but I'll run out to the base and try to do a load of titanium. Now, hopefully while I'm doing that, or at least shortly after the fact, spice bloom will show up. If we run into any shitters out there, at least have an assault thopter with missiles. Unfortunately, they'll be able to outrun me, but at least I can try to blap them before they do. I need to remember to set up my spawn at my, the big base, not the small one. Let's go drop that storage off, set up spawn, and get to grinding. Maybe have a PvP action. Hopefully. Should probably drop off a few fuel cells as well, because I don't need to be taking that much with me. Who built this rinky-dink thing all the way up here? What good does that even do you? I mean, I guess if you strictly are only depoting stuff way back there, but you have nowhere to park anything. I mean, I guess it's better than my cube on a stick. But it's functional. That's what matters. Oh, look at that, I already had fuel cells out here too. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take 2 cells with me. You never know. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Got myself, though. Set my spawn there. Now the 15-kilometer trek to get out to my little rinky-dink rat nest. that is somehow miraculously unscathed, even though so many people wanted to say it was a sandstorm that damaged it. There's half of me that wants to just like focus on farm and getting spice sand, but there's obviously the PvP sweat side of me that's like, I hope someone tries to fuck with me today. I'm actually prepared for once. I think it's gonna be one of those days where the spice doesn't start popping off until around 6:30, which it's gonna be like 2 hours from now. I'd like to be wrong, but definitely got that feeling. Maybe they do it later on weekdays and earlier on weekends. I don't know. Someone in the comments was saying that the spice eruption spots stay the same throughout the wipe. So every time spice erupts, it's going to be at the same location, which is kind of true, because there was that bugged out one I found, and I'm like, oh, that's broken. And then later on, there was a spice bloom that went off at the same spot, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to bother, because that's that broken one. I haven't had like any sort of definitive confirmation that they show up in the same spot, but that's, I mean, that I suppose lends itself to it. I think it's kind of dumb if that's the case. It's like, oh, yep, the worms only birth in the exact same spots for that week. Randomized, dude. It's not hard to do a randomizer. Having it show up in the same location every time is just going to make it way too easy for people to camp it. It'd be so funny for them to attack just for you to pull out an assault thopter with your rockets. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like kind of itching for someone to try to pull something, but at the same time, I'd like to be a little productive today. I would like to get my medium spice refinery at some point. We'll see what the day holds for us. I have found that typically weekends, people are a lot more sweaty. So we'll see what happens. I feel like they kind of nerfed the glide ability with thopters. Maybe I'm tripping. And we're almost out there. Well, okay, well, I've had the nose down a little too low, so that definitely contributed to it. Can't tell if that's ship smoke or fucked up spice smoke out in the distance. I think it's ship smoke. Oh, it looked really weird. Wasn't really purpley at all. Oh, that's spice though. There wasn't even a boom or a shockwave, man. What the fuck? Okay, we'll check out the base in a minute. And go eye this spice spot. Hopefully no one's at it. I know it's just optimism speaking, but I'm really hoping with them doing, you know, obviously with the weekly wipes, I'm hoping that they take in some of the feedback and adjust the deep desert accordingly with this next wipe, because it has been a little rocky. Not in the good way, because rocky in the deep desert would be good. I mean, like actual rocks, not, you know, figurative. Is that where that spice bloom was? Oh, yep. Fair enough. Must have grabbed it all. Ooh. You really pissed it off there, bud. Oh, yeah. Little speck. Oh, damn. Right, the asshole. Oh, revive. That's a bad time to go down. Crashing doesn't work anymore, bud. Try again. Yonk. Well, that was easy. Okay. It's a little disappointing. I saw another thopter in the distance. I was like, oh fuck, what if they have a buddy? They do not. Well, I got the spice. I can already hear the comments. If I post that as a short, I can already hear the comments. Why are you fighting over such little spice? Or there's going to be people saying like, oh, you can totally share that spice. There was no need to shoot them. Okay, if you don't want to fight over spice, I mean, I'll commend them. They actually tried to fight back. Kudos to that player. But if you don't want to fight for spice, go to the Haga Basin. What are we talking about? Jesus, dude. You can really pick out the PvE sweats and the PvP sweats depending on the scenario, and it's so funny to me. Well, in a PvP zone, of course, I'm going to shoot someone for the space. I'm desperate. I'm like I'm like an addict on the side of the road, just like trying to get whatever they can for their fix. Even though I'm not a spice addict yet, I'm just desperate for it because I need a lot more. I think it's crazy how much that spit dart does. I feel like the Karpov is a little too weak because I'm using a Mach 5 Karpov. I mean, I surely almost downed them because they put up their shield, but... Well, thank you for compacting the sand for me, bud. Yeah, he shot me when my shield was down, but I also shot them when their shield was down. Karpov's just weak. Why are the spy spots so fucky anymore, dude? What is happening with this spot? And I can't grab it now? What the? Oh, there it goes. For it to load in, I guess. Making me think I might go back to the spit dart. So that packs a punch. I can't even see where that is. And it's no worm, go away. Little itty bitty. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay, hitbox a little big, what the hell? Not okay. Let's grab the rest of it. Farming scraps right now. Some is better than none. Okay, that was a literal one though. I mean, it'll stack up, right? Waste not, want not. Okay, let's get out of here. That worked out great. Stole that other guy's spot and I got that one right after. Be on a roll. The spit dart was crazy, yeah. Yeah, I like the fire rate of the Karpov, but I really hate the damage output. I think I might just go back to the spit dart. I know there's gonna be a plethora of people who are like, oh, use the drill shot. No. No, thank you. Is it cargo or really it's a cargo thopter? I don't want them to see me go into my base. Assault thopter nonetheless. They just farmed up all the nodes. Damn you. Damn it. Well, I mean, spice is more important. So, I'll take what I can get in that regard. It's a little disappointing. Now that the assault thopter is gone, gracefully land inside my base. I thought my buggy was missing for a moment. I was about to lose my shit. Wow, wouldn't you know it? My base is unscathed. It's almost like it wasn't the fucking storms. Jesus. The amount of people incorrecting me in the comments is just... I mean... Okay, maybe it was the storms. What the fuck is this? Above you're about to say the people incorrecting me? What? How? Okay, storms do be bugged. That's annoying. Well, I retract what I said. That being said, I did post it in a questioning state. And then the people that were like, it was a storm. I'm like, but why is my generator not damaged? And to my benefit, I think the... Open, please. That is really dumb. Uncom. Fix your shit. That is... Okay. We have 100% confirmation. So it's not someone popping through with perm hacks. It's just Funcom not getting their shit straight with storms. Love it. That being said, to anyone who actually commented it being like the sandstorms causing it on the comments section of that video, all I did in response to them was, yeah, the room's enclosed. Well, except for the roof. That shouldn't... I guess I could try covering the roof. However, people have been saying that there's been a bug in regards to that. I guess it doesn't matter because the shit's gonna be wiped tomorrow anyway. But what I was saying, with those who were commenting that it was a sandstorm, I only posed them the question, why was my generator not damaged? No one had an answer because there is no answer. The sandstorms are just fucky. But now we have full confirmation. It's kind of... There was this one guy, he commented on there saying, like, I go look at the comments, people are just trying to tell you what was the actual issue, and you're sitting there arguing with them, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I'm not arguing, dude. I literally just asked them, so why is my generator unscathed and only one roof panel popped open? I didn't realize that was combative, you know? Can't question things, I guess. You can only post things with the utmost certainty. Jesus. That whole video is just me speculating, too. And it's very clear that I'm just speculating. And then the people comment, and I'm like, yeah, but what about this? What about this? This is kind of indicative of a raid, though. But what about this? And I'm just posing questions. Back what I miss? We have confirmation that I was not hacked into. It's just Funcom can't manage to program their sandstorms appropriately in the deep desert. So my subfief is at half damage, but my generator is at full health. Make that make sense. Funcom. I will say that the assumption of it being hackers isn't that far-fetched, considering people have been using perm hacks in order to get out their thopters and whatnot. And to defend the case of it not being fully enclosed, your stuff is protected. Like, picture a cone from whatever panel you place. That stuff should be protected. And other people have been dealing with the same thing with enclosed bases. So... not sure what's going on there, guys, but you devs need to figure that shit out, because that's real annoying. That means with the current, like, because that's been there for, what, 2 days? With me not touching it? Here's that thopter. So, like, every 2 days, you'd have to go out there and either repair or replace your fief. And I guess you can check the I guess I could have done that just then, huh? It wouldn't matter, because we know what it is. Still, it's really frustrating. That should be something that they run into. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. I squabbled over petty piles of spice sand with someone. And then they actually fought back. And then decided to try to ram me. Didn't like that idea, so... I don't know, they backed off. They tried nose-diving me in their thopter, and I was like, oh, try again, bud, that doesn't work anymore, and then they left. Like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, they patched the killing with a thopter. That's why I made sure to tell that guy. But immediately after I told them that it doesn't work anymore, they just backed off and left. They're like, yeah, it's not worth fighting over this pile of 500 sand. But, if we look at it in the long run of things, your boy almost got 1k sand. And, no it's not, because I spent spice sand on other things. Shit. This is the struggle I face now. Farming enough spice sand to make that medium refinery. But we got a wee bit of PvP in, if you could call it that. I feel like I almost downed him, but didn't quite get it. Might swap out my weapon. Because I'm gonna go cook this spice sand. Might swap it for a spit dart. I want to borrow your machine for it's fine. I'm pretty close to the amount. Shouldn't take me too much longer. Besides, it gives me incentive to go out here and squabble over petty piles of spice. Dislocated your knee at work? Put some punch of your choosing so it will heal faster. No, you're gonna have to find that somewhere else, man. Please. I'm sure if you rub some dirt into your dislocated knee, it'll make it better, right? Do I go back out and patrol some more? Or do I go cook that and then come back real quick? I go cook it. Now we can get more bodies queued up for water. Appreciate the follow. When I go back out there, I'll have to see about the, look at the logs. See how far back it goes. I haven't even I don't even know how far back logs go for bases and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I got too carried away with the barrel rolls. I'm at least at a point to where I can dedicate all mats to progression and not have to worry about spending on nonsense like I have been. Time to get cooking. Gonna be the Walter White of Arrakis. Oh man, lost opportunity, dude. Should have named my character like Jesse or something, like Pinkman. Wait. I need to depot it into a box. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, really? I want it. I know I'm in the basin, but spice is spice right now. Where out was that? I'm not gonna see a cloud, am I? There it is. But I get there before everybody else. It's right by the Helios gate. I guarantee there's already people there. It's catching up now. 1/10 of the way. Damn. Put that shit on 2 times speed. What's here? Yes. My petty spice. God damn it, dude. Yep, it's already mine, bud. Take your leave. I could have gotten a pocket full of sand, but I mean, at least they didn't bother. I enjoyed your recent YouTube video of the PvP players. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I saw the PvP Deep Desert just for suspense and tension. I wouldn't say it's gone. I mean, I just had PvP today. If anything, the PvP is more condensed out in the deep desert. I guess, like, not all PvP, but you still get... Oh, right, that's the sound for the Coriolis Storm. Still fucks with me. You still get some PvP out there. I think how it's set up is fine. Well, I mean, definitely needs adjustments, but... But having a portion of it be a little bit of PvE can be an issue. Or if they set it up more to be like faction-based, that would be nice. And slide through and notice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, the spots you're trying to hit, right? But... just the thought of danger once you go over the wall is so... yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's... It was a nice aesthetic, I'll admit, but... I'd say you still get that same effect, it's just delayed. It doesn't have that visual impact. I think that just the map overall could do some reworking. That is not the refinery that I want. Oh yeah, dude. 19 more spice going. Get that water loaded up. And get back out to the deep desert. I will admit that there was something appealing about, you know, only the first wall, or the first row being PvE, but I don't think they necessarily needed to change the zone of PvE to a degree. I just don't think they should PvP wall resources, you know? All these people arguing, oh, well, what are we fighting over then? Spice. Fucker. What do you mean? What does anyone fight over on Arrakis? Spice. I feel like that argument's so weak. Okay. Hold on. Should call it Dandy up. Maybe grab my other bandies. No, I'm good. Alright. I have no idea how much more spice I need. Well, there's never enough, but I would like to get resource rich enough to where I can actually become a spice addict. That would be great. But not until I get all the plastinium stuff built. Which will be ages. Such a strange location to decide to build at. My base really does look like a guild base, dude. So looking at this one, I know this is at least like a trio. I don't think my base is nearly that big, though. Alright, let's see what nonsense I can find out there now. Oh, it gave me a warning about the core. I just skipped through it. It was going to tell me how long it was going to take. It's a feature where if you have rockets on the scout thopter, it slows down in effect. Yep, that rolled out with the deep desert change. And assault thopters get a, I think it's 10. Cyrus said it was like 10% on the assault thopter and then 20% on the scout, I think. I'm gonna repair my wings or roll out there. At some point, I'm gonna have to go out there to pack up my buggy, but worry about that later. The guy who killed you is chasing you pretty fast. What, did you have a Mach 4 or 5 scout? So that could be a huge factor in it. So I think that the 4 tops out at 160 and the 5 tops out at 170. Gliding speed, that is. Or they could have had Mach 6. I don't know what the speed is on that. I haven't even gotten to the point of being able to make a tier 6 thopter. I go out towards my base, take a look-see, and hope that there's some titanium spawned. They really need to do something about the LODs with enemy players. Mach 4 with 5 wings. How fast can you go with the 5? So one would assume you get the same speeds as a Mach 5, considering the wings you have on there. Maybe flapping speed is a little slower, but I don't know. They could have had a Mach 6, for all we know. Especially considering you said that it was a huge group. And it was a group using a crawler. They more than likely are running Mach 6 thopters. Can't see shit. It's the worst part of the Coriolis storm. I'll eventually get used to that sound. But as of right now, that sound still makes me uncomfortable. Give me spice, please. I'm in desperate need of it. Aren't we all, though? Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make the spit dart and bring that instead. Well, that's fine. Now's the time for solos to go out and do things. Can't see anything in there. Yeah, for sure. Not to mention the already ass LOD of other players. It just... You know, you see these rocks from so far away, but it takes ages for these bases to render in. I don't think this should be permitted. It should just be build blocked out here in the PvE portion. That's a brave soul right there. That's a base that can be thumped. What there is... Is it worth hitting? I mean, it's just one, but... There's a node that I don't have near my base. May as well snag it, right? I might get lucky. No one's snagging these yet. Maybe I'm popping in at just the right time. Let me in? What the fuck is happening? Wasn't letting me in because I had my cutter ray out, I guess. That wasn't okay. That made me nervous. You got knocked by the wing, so you should have been going like 148. Yeah, the only thing I could think of, man, is that they were running the tier 6 thopters. So that's the only way they would have been able to catch up to you. Assuming they're... Oh, shit. I did not mean to throw those all in my storage. Well. Live with our mistakes. With any luck, the nodes are back. And then I can just scoot out in my buggy and get what I need to get. Looking at the Coriolis storm from Haga. Ow. It looks like this. It's just murky. What do you mean? Please let there be titanium spawned in this area, dude. Please. If today can be a super productive day, I'm going to be so incredibly stoked. Stravidium. No one gives a shit about Stravidium. All the titanium's farmed. Shame. Well, let's check the surrounding area. See what I can find. I did not equip a scanner. So we're gonna have to eyeball this. If I see a single node out here, I'm pulling out the buggy. Stravidium everywhere, but... Oh, the cloud's spinning. I haven't even noticed that. Guess I'll have to take a gander next time out in the basin. That is Stravidium as well. Everybody's hitting the titanium spots. Stravidium. Oh my goodness. It is a bleak. Oh, there's a single node. Time to get the buggy. Worth it. How's it hanging? Any drama? Nah. I mean, I was proven wrong about something, but I'm okay with admitting I'm wrong. I had a little PvP earlier. It's been chill. No drama though. Overly paranoid base. Got quite a few things in here, don't I? Alright, let's get the buggy and get schmovin'. I'll leave my spawn at the thopter. So I feel like I could get blapped in this. They're gonna full death the vehicle. The bright side, with this storm a-coming, it'll be a little harder to see on the ground. Dragging this thing out for a single node. It's so dumb. But it doubles my net of ore, so it's worth it. Especially with how sparse this stuff is. Let's go the back way. Just in case, because I've noticed the lower hanging fruit, so to speak, is usually not farmed. It's all the stuff hanging up top. I might get lucky. And I'd be wrong. It's okay. We start a node. Just go for it. I think I have enough plastinium, but I'm just short on spice to make the large ore refinery. Look at Stravidium, dude. Hate it. Hate seeing it. Oh, I see a little glint. Still can't tell what that is. Titanium. Let's go. 2 nodes. But actually, that's how resource poor we are, man. We grab the rocks off the ground, too. It's kind of funny how well, I guess people are just kind of sweating when they're out here, but it's kind of funny to me how many nodes end up being missed. Even though you can see these just as well as the ones that are up high if you circle around enough or use a scanner. Gonna be a productive evening for once. Wow, look at that, another... Man, people suck at farming. Maybe that's a little rude of me to say, but come on, man. It's 3 nodes. There's a willow there. Oh, man. That's less than ideal. Better now? There we go. A little goofy sometimes. Titanium. I'm gonna be a little more like, I guess, adventurous. I'm gonna go to the northern section as well. Be a cheeky boy today. Four nodes, man. I don't know if my timing's just fantastic or if people just really don't see this shit. Oh, you know what would be the smart move? I didn't think of this till now. Having a scout thopter with rocket launchers packed up in my vehicle gun while I'm doing this. Oh well. We'll be fine. Double check the backside of this. We'll scoot up north. I think it's... Oh wait, nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've gone over to that one. Maybe I'll go check that one. I lied. No, I have. I do go over to that one. Alright. See if there's any titanium over there. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't see more players doing this. I mean, another thing I could do is... I just thought for like self-defense, I could just carry a rocket launcher for the buggy and then swap out the turrets, but then that would make me a sitting duck. But the scout thopter one, it would probably be better as a solo. Just a better strat anyway. Doubt I'm gonna find any up here, but... better point of view anyway. Very much a farmed rock, god damn. Diddly shit out here. Rubidium, of course. We've got ample of that. Depending on how full my cargo is, I might hit a node or two of that on the way back. It's definitely not my priority right now. Has anyone tried blowing up your buggy? No. Most of the time I run out into people, and I've only had one encounter while in the buggy, and they just kind of looked at me and went about their day, but I think that's because they just had cargo on them. I don't typically see groups out here farming. It's usually individuals, whether they're in a guild or not. Just, you know, I don't know, but I haven't had anyone try it. But I'm paranoid, so it's bound to happen for sure. Especially with how often I do this, it guaranteed that one day it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a little too cheeky for my own good, and someone's gonna take advantage of it. Okay, let's put a marker on. That's... I haven't farmed the northern section with my buggy before, so we'll see how this goes. But at least I'm not as audibly noticeable as opposed to rolling in with a thopter. That is until a worm pops out. Which is very rare out here in the deep desert, annoyingly enough. I guess one could argue that it's a bigger area, but you could also argue that you would think there'd be more worms. I'm gonna ask my Hugga server if anyone wants to PvP at the house wreck, because you need... There you go. That's a smart move. I didn't even think about that. I guarantee someone will take you up on it, too. Always someone itching for a fight. Titanium. Let's go. It's worth it. Even if it's just one node up here, it was worth the drive. Definitely gonna have to be multiple trips to haul this stuff back into safety, but hopefully it's not that long. Another node, dude. Hell yeah. I think, honestly, my bigger struggle isn't finding titanium. As much as people want to say that's the bigger struggle, especially the ones that are too scared to run out into the PvP sections. It's spice, dude. It takes forever to farm spice. Let's see if there's a node up this way. I'm not too familiar with where all the node spots are up in this northern section, so it's going to take me a little longer to roll through. Not seeing anything, which to no one's surprise. That was a worm. For a moment, I thought it was going to be a spice plume, but kind of thankful it's not. So this is like the epitome of caught with my pants down as far as that goes. I would not be able to go farm it. Damn, it's tritium. Titanium, let's go. Which I got. A little over 1K, that's really fucking good. For a solo, that's some fat stacks right there. I believe there's another section to it. Last little spot of rocks. Now I gotta make it all the way back. This really is the ideal time to be farming this stuff. Right before the Coriolis storm. I think less people are inclined to be out here right before the storm hits too. Dude, today is being surprisingly productive. Eating a wee bit of everything. I'm gonna hit the Stravidium. So there's no way I'm gonna see more on the way back. More titanium, I mean. I feel like for every piece of titanium, or every 10 pieces of titanium, you need 1 piece of Stravidium. I don't know what the actual ratios are, but that's what it feels like. Let's go down. Come on, titanium, where you at? Give me another node. I want to be resource rich. Well, at least this next wipe, I'll be more than prepared. Because now I've got 2 assault thopters. Technically 1 scout, because I'm not going to count my Mach 4 scout. I have enough mats to make more thopters. So that's what matters. So I'm finally getting to a point of being resource rich. I don't think we're going to see any more titanium. I thought the game was about to make me a liar for a moment, but now that's Stravidium. I probably shouldn't try to drive across this, right? That's probably... I'm not risking it. There's like that sliver of me is like, fuck it, you can make it, totally. It's, I have a lot of titanium on me, I'm not trying it. Even if the worms don't come up as easily out here, I'm not trying it. We'll use the excuse of maybe I'll see more titanium on the way back. Oh god. Don't notice me. Nothing to see here. Oh, that looked like they were about to turn towards me, dude. That scared me a little bit. They're still floating there, which does not make me feel good. I think they're looking for titanium, which likely means they've got a cargo attachment rather than... That is not what I need happening when someone's nearby. But it likely means they have cargo and not rockets. Okay, I need to mark the island. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that the planetologist symbol? Did I finally find the mad lad? I could have Lasgon. That thing melts. They could, but I think it unlikely. I've yet to come across the ability to make las gun, so must be nice. I'm gonna go depot this. God, this drive always makes me nervous, but I know there's no reason to be. 1% drop for the T5 las gun from the PvE. Wow. Okay, yeah, I have yet to come across it. Oh god, that's a worm. Don't notice me. Nothing to see here. The worms in the deep desert are a joke, man. Well, about time. The fact I was able to do that full farming run and nothing until now. You can get a T6 las gun from the Deep Desert Labs in the PvP part. That would make sense. Oh, that is a thopter nearby. Please don't hit me. I don't know where they are. They're like right above me. They have to be. Can't see. Oh yeah, they are. Don't you do it, bitch. They got cargo. I'm fine. Dude, that makes me so nervous. Just keep going that direction. As long as you don't turn around, it's fine. Jesus. I hated every second of that. As long as they aren't near my base when I go back over there, it's all good. Damn. That trip used nearly, well, by the time I get back to my base, a full tank. I'm gonna hit the Stravidium. Just because I got the space. Pick my las gun when I go out to farm. Very long range, fun to fire at chow. Thopters that get too close. Yeah, well, if only I had one. If only. One day I'll be fortunate enough. I've been too focused on farming resources and not hitting the, like, grinding out the testing stations over and over and over again. Oh, that's titanium. If I can get up to it. I think I can. I can get that. Oh, I hate hearing that. They're over by my base. Picking the nodes. May have just respawned. Yeah, they must have. And they just hit him. Damn. That's fine. We got, like, well over 1k, so... I can look at how to mine 5 laser gun blueprint. 25k bought 2 of them. I guess I could do that too, huh? We'll look at the exchange. Oh, I made it safe. Finally. Cheeky to be doing that during peak hours, but we got fair amount. 1200's pretty good. Okay, I want to go check out the planetologist symbol because I haven't done that. I want to see what he has. I think it's planetologist symbol. Pretty sure it was over here. Yeah, the last gun's ideal for base rates too. I know. We've all seen them clips. Especially that one of the guy raiding this group. And just getting to the core in like seconds. %1 drop rate's wild though. Oh, nope, it was a control point. But 100% looked like... That house's emblem kind of looks like the planetologist emblem. That kind of tripped me up a little bit. Well, that was pretty damn fruitful. Not a whole hell of a lot of sand, but... Well, by sand. Be lots of titanium, though. I don't feel like... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't feel like farming the titanium's that hard, even though everyone wants to bitch about it. I think it's because people don't go into the PvP section. Everybody's like, oh, all the nodes are farmed in the PvE section. Yeah. What else do you expect? You know? How no one saw that coming is beyond me, but... Scouts. It's gonna be multiple trips. It's gonna be multiple painful trips. Damn it. It's only really the spice where people will gank you, I found. Same. It's not really... Hold on a minute. Talk about timing. I'm not gonna go like through the whole circuit again, but I am gonna grab the couple nodes that are just sitting here. But yeah, I've noticed the PvP is mostly with spice. If someone catches you farming titanium, they're like, not worth it, and move on. 'Cause typically, they're running something with cargo, not with rockets when they're farming that kind of stuff. And it's not really worth hopping out and killing the person because they've already farmed the node and depoted it by the time you get to the point of being able to do that. I wonder if that guy just missed this, or did he just respawn? It's kind of wild to me how many people just will not touch the PvP section because of how much they are either intimidated by it or just don't want to put up with PvP. I don't get it. Sold all my leftover Mach 4 thopter wings because I'm sticking to Mach 5 for thopters, as you should. Once you have that unlocked, there's no going back, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do multiple. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'll take the assault thopter out there. Load it up in one trip rather than, 2 or 3. Well, it's still gonna be 2 trips right now, but just gonna be a little cheeky because I have to park it outside of my base. I mean, I could try parking it inside. I don't know if it'll work. Assault thopter might be a little too thick. I wonder if anyone actually lives out of the deep desert during the wipes. There's no way, right? I feel like that would not be practical. Like, maybe at most a group would have like a depot with some refineries, but there's a research station there? Dude, that's intel. I need to hit that later. North of E6. I gotta remember that. Or the south end of F6. Is F7? F6? Like how the Atreides assault variant tail is kind of like paper. It's just so flat. Yeah, it makes me think of a stealth bomber. Person's base is in my way. What's left of it anyway. Boring parts. Transferring my loot. I think I had 50 something conch made. I cooked up 19 more, so I'll be like roughly a little over halfway to making the spice refinery. There was one point where I had like 120 something. I don't know what happened. Saving up again. 120k. Get the Harco assault variant. Yeah, I'm in no rush to get the Harco stuff. I mean, maybe the swatches. I have all the Atreides stuff, so pretty much any money that I pull up now is going straight to the Harco variant stuff. If only, yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be like another hour, 45 minutes before we start seeing an abundance of spice, which is fine with me. It gives me an opportunity to get all this titanium back. Saw your video about your base getting breached. Did you figure out what happened? Yes! And thank you for watching the video and understanding that I wasn't saying, like, any of that is fact, and I was purely brainstorming. The amount of people that didn't understand. So it was, in fact, the storm's being bugged right now. I just went back to the base, and my thief was half damaged. So Funcom needs to fix their sandstorms. But it was, in fact, goofy-ass sandstorms, and not a hacker, thankfully. Oh. Yeah, that worm sounded an awful lot like a hollow from fucking Bleach, dude. I wonder what the carrier Harco trade. You know, that's a good point. I wonder what the variance for the carrier looks like. I've only seen the base model of the carrier. Everybody just runs the base model. Well, I guess you can't buy a variant of that, actually, because there isn't one available to buy. Did they just neglect the carrier? Or surely they make a variant for the carrier eventually, right? That's good to hear, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't the case of actual hackers. Although they do exist. Right now there are speed hacks and arm hacks for stealing thopters. Yeah, no, the carrier, yeah. It's not an available variant. I'm kind of surprised, though. You would think they would make a Harco and Atreides variant for all the vehicles. But I guess not. Our goods depoted. And, oh shit. Well, yes, technically I do have cargo. So, let's take the thick boy out there. Whoop, almost did the thing. Almost deleted all my missiles. Wait a fucking minute. It ate my missiles. It ate my goddamn missiles. I didn't even detach it. It just ate my missiles. Oh, what a bullshit ass. Are you... Do I have to just depot it before leaving the fucking deep desert? What the... I mean, they're cheap to make, but what the fuck is that? That is some bullshit. It'll be a DLC, probably. How's it going? That kind of irritates me. Hello, swatches. Thank you. It's not an invalid target. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. That bothers me so much. What? Okay, two things. We have confirmed that the Funcom devs need to fix. That's some bullshit, dude. Incredibly disappointing. And this is gonna be a cheeky move. I think we'll be fine. As long as I'm quick with it. Should be able to get everything in one go. They're still there. It's a bug. So it's just not showing it, but they're still loaded. Well, they're gone now because I detached it. Not bad, just doing some runs for resources. Aren't we all? We all resource poor. Thrusters are kind of annoyingly dumb, feels like. They'll be on the floor where you took them off then? Okay, I sure hope so. Take a look when I get back. Is the storm not in full effect yet? No. Nope. It pretty much, it warns you hours in advance. It's a little dusty out, but that's about it. Storm doesn't wipe the deep desert until tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what time. God, this thing does not maintain its glide speed. It drives me nuts. $6 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, so probably 6 a.m. depending on what region you're in. Salt is a giant bus in the sky. It really is, and it feels like it. I might be able to squeeze this in my tiny little hangar down there. I guess we'll see. That's just a worm. I thought it was a spice explosion for a moment. I'm like, not right now, of all times.
Sector weather alert. Alert
9 hours.
approaching.
So I guess mine hits at 3 a.m. So yeah, apparently they do it depending on the country region, I guess. All of North America wipes at the same time. Well, now we know. I thought it would have been like more specific to the region, but I guess not. There's like, it's the same continent. Whatever. I go for the simpler solution rather than the logical one, I guess. Or the intuitive one, rather. Yeah, but you really gotta have this thing nose to down to maintain that speed. I think I'm gonna buy the game on my alt Steam. I'm making a tradies alt, make my own guild on it, and make it CO of my base so I can get the OP land strad buffs. About to get shown production contract. Why would you need to make an alt Steam account for that? Oh, that way you can have them on the same server and whatnot, the two characters. Your main's a Harkonnen. You could just make another character, couldn't you? Appreciate they do early mornings. Just wish the dust wasn't so as the night went on. I like the dust. I don't mind it because it gives me coverage. I can rat around and get the things I need. Love that server transition desync. It's wonderful. Should probably swing it wide. Buff is 25% crafting costs. I think you can only have one character per server. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's... I mean, if you want to go through trouble spending the extra money, you do you, bud. Oh, they got an ad. Gotta love it. Switching their ads. Paying pennies. And we can go. I really don't think this is gonna fit, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's so hard to maneuver in here, dude. So oh, it's so not practical. I gotta push the buggy out of the way. No way. Okay, it kind of almost fits. If I can get the nose in more, it would completely fit in here. I may as well... Kind of thinking I may as well just deconstruct. I don't need the mats that bad though. Fuck it, no, I'll leave the base up, it's fine. I'll let the storm eat it. But what we will do is disassemble my buggy. Don't think there's any sense in me. Oh, let's just drop it on the floor. It's lovely, thank you. My buff is OP for spice. Yeah. I mean, like I said, to each their own. Oh shit, I had stuff in there. Kind of forgot about that. I think it's a pretty safe bet that if you're on a server with Atreides people, they're going to more. Oh my god, dude! Please just work with me, thank you. They're likely gonna go for the crafting one. I mean, I don't even know what Landstrat is for my server right now. I think they went for a shit one. What is happening? Thank you. Alright. Loaded. Things are a little difficult to get out. Okay, future reference. Might need to make a top loading base. Oh, not right now, bro. Oh, never mind. Fuck that one. That spot's always bugged. They always win on my server. Just due to the numbers. Yeah, that's how I feel like it is for my video. Or my server. Just made it through the 4th vid. Jesus, man. I'm sorry for your loss. That's a lot of videos to go through. I think I've posted like 40 shorts on YouTube since the release. Let's look at Landstrat. I don't remember. Yep. Access to Landstrat vehicle vendor. Oh, it just started over. Why would you guys choose? The people on my server are so dumb. My goodness. I really hope they implement some sort of, like, server swapping or something, or maybe I just... Who voted for that? Why would you vote for that? Oh, it's so dumb. It found me through my shorts. That means it's working. I got a crafting reduction again for the 2nd week. I'd much rather have crafting reduction. The shit I'm getting is dumb. Access to a vendor no one wants to spend money at. My server irritates me sometimes, man. It's so dumb. I'm very close to just... I'm probably going to talk my shit when I go back to the base and depot all this and be like, who the hell voted for a vehicle vendor? I take it I'd like not to spend 500 water for just 1 ingot. If you're struggling that much, you gotta reconsider how your operation is. Because I am never struggling for water. I have 5 death stills. I just go load up my assault thopter with bodies, and then I just make sure to top off the death stills. I constantly have like hundreds of thousands of water. So... to me, I think it's dumb. I think it's a waste of spending your Solari, but to each their own, I suppose. Suppose well, I've been bringing your shorts, but binging your shorts, especially on the deep desert. Nice. Appreciate that. Let's see how long I can have my hair down. It's fucking warm. Just got to duraluminum, so I've only been able to afford 1 distill at the moment. Yeah, but you can craft. No one saw that. You can craft the basic distills with steel. 4 of my death stills are the steel death stills. I only have 1 death still that's duraluminum. Oh yeah, nope, that area is going back up. Yeah, I can't use all the water I make? Yeah. Which is a good problem to have. Sounds like I need to get off my ass and get farming. Maybe a little bit. Let's go get some steel and get some more death stills made. I'm telling you, man. Once you get those, like, a good amount of death stills made, it is fat stacks of water with ease. I don't feel the need to go be a vampire and draw a bunch of blood from NPCs or anything like that. I mean, you'd plop down 4 basic death stills. That is 100k water an hour. You know? And if you get the duraluminum one built, which I've still only made one, that's 45k per death still in 50 minutes. It's definitely a huge game changer making those death stills. Not to say I don't run out of water, because duraluminum is very thirsty. What up, Zuri? We grinding. How you doing? Or death stills and a couple medium water cans. You're good as ever. Yeah, honestly. Fat stacks. Goddamn, dude. It's so slow. We made the duraluminum death still, but I have a bad power situation. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you can make a bunch of turbines, or what I was doing was I've just made a bunch of regular generators. Yeah, some suspicious bot behavior, Zuri. It's all fucking kick and Twitch is good for at this point. But I threw down like 30 generators just to make the power need. With the Atreides ult, also let me buy the Lance Dread Reps when they pick that and get the lock-on missile launcher for your main. They have a lock-on missile launcher? What? What do you mean there's a lock-on? My base is very dusty. Oh no. Oh no. No shot I have too much. Taking one trip. No way, dude. Oh, that's even more brutal. Those missiles did not in fact drop on the ground. That's a bummer. 4 to 5 hits to kill thopters. Bro, why is it just refusing? Let me color this fucking cargo. Whatever. Damn, dude. Got so much titanium, I can't do it in one trip. Not too bad today, not too bad. Wish there was a wee bit more spice going on, but still have a little while. At least after this, I could just hyper focus on trying to farm up some spice. Now for the incredibly tedious part. This is why I wish they would just... Well, I guess I don't have a carrier thopter, but I wish they would just let us, like, carry something, like a ground vehicle over with the carrier thopter. Be nice to be able to just load up the buggy and move it over in one trip. But... oh well, I guess. I wonder how much titanium or plastanium this is going to cook up to. I love that rubber banding. It's the best. Oh god, I'm probably not going to have enough room for this shit. Oh. There's nowhere that I can place things. I might have to make another box. I'm gonna make another box. There's nowhere for me to put it. I mean, I guess I could. Wait, what? Didn't I set up the spice to cook? Why is that? Did I have that little? I'm pretty sure I had 63 before I left. What the hell is that? Do I make the duraluminum one, or do I just make another... Let's make another aluminum one. Let's be smart. Definitely the part that I'm not gonna enjoy. I can't believe I grabbed that much titanium though. A quick fly around after? Yeah, I'll do a little swoop around after I'm done grabbing everything. It's still a work in progress, but it's also a lot more base than what I need, but I'm okay with it. It is definitely a base that would have been suitable for a guild, and I'm over here like, yep, that's all for me. At this point, any addition to it's just going to be for superficial, frivolous purposes. But for the most part, it's functional now, at least, in its entirety. Goodness, what use does like a sand bike even have for its end game? I can't think of a single purpose anyone would have to use them. I can't believe I farmed that much. I thought for sure I would have been able to get that back in one trip. Built right in the arch, on the cliff by your base. Oh, really? The area that's like lower to the ground? Yeah, I mean, it's an early game vehicle, but there's Mach 5 and Mach 6 versions of it. You know? So, like, what point would anyone have to make that? The later tiered bikes. Higher. I'm trying to think of where that would be. I guess I'll have to look around when I go back. So much fuel cells out here, dude. Ridiculous. I'll leave that out here in the fuel cells. We coming back. So I'll look for spice. Guess the Mach 3, 4, 6 bikes just be cool to have, I guess. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. And they made it so all vehicles would be the same X tiers. Yeah, it's gotta be just for funsies. Absolutely no reason otherwise. I think at most I made like a tier 2 sand bike, and then I made the buggy and never looked back. Didn't feel the need otherwise. I could see it being useful for group gameplay. Maybe. Like if you're fighting over a contested point or something like that. Even then, no one's gonna be rolling out with a bike. Everybody's gonna be rolling out with thopters. Be a point for people that are scared to loot fallen ships. base in on a thopter. I'm scared of losing it because it's much more costly. I mean, I guess, but you'd have to be pretty bad to lose your thopter. Let's go, fat stacks of titanium. It's gonna go real fast. But at least with that bit of farming done, I don't really feel the need to farm up, what you call it? Titanium or anything like that for the rest of the night. So, focus on spice now. Hopefully subplumes actually show up. Alright, I was gonna do a fly around. Alright, well, I'll wait to see if it turns into by the time as I finish up in here. May have came in a little too hot. Let's see about making that plastinium. I need to make more stravidium. Oh shit. Any PvP encounters? I had one encounter. Albeit brief, but it happened. Nothing crazy though. Just a little ground scuffle. And they ended up running away. Didn't want to fight over the petty amount of spice, I guess. See the rectangles in the overworld? Indicate entry points to places? Yeah. Or the map you're gonna be in. Well, yeah. I mean, that's how I always guarantee that I come in during this part of the map. Oh, whoops. Got hurt in the base now. We just gotta wait for the stravidium to cook. Well, that's the case. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, wait, no, there was something. How that? This is... My belt just broke as well. Let's fix that. Repair that. I don't remember where I craft missiles. Is it the... Wasn't survival, right? Oh boy. Weapons? It was the weapon fabricator. Duh. It's only the vehicle to fit and a tool and carry a passenger at the same time. Not sure if that's useful though. Thopter is, yeah. Well, no, because you can... No, you're right, yeah. Bike is the only one that could carry a passenger and go into the pool, but again, like you said, I don't know if that's useful. Oh no! I'm low on fuel cells. Well, hopefully I don't need more than 70 rockets. Okay, well, I'm not waiting for daytime. It's almost daytime. I'll just do a quick fly around. It's gonna look like shit, but... Got my little side loading hangar door there. I got my little wind farm. I'm gonna turn on a light at least. There's a little tunnel. Can't see it. Oh damn, that's very much not visible, isn't it? There's a little tunnel back here. Now it pops out over to this balcony. And it connects over to my garage. I can drive up here via that. Got ramps inside to drive all the way up to the top. There's little crafting spots. Big open empty rooms for now, but it's a work in progress. Those refineries and stuff are going to take up the space. I have a little balcony here. Let's do the rest of the loop around. And that's what it looks like from the outside. Got a little door coming out to the catwalk balcony that wraps around for the most part. And then I got another balcony up here where my hangar is, and another one over here. There's the top loading hangar where the ramp goes up to. And the outside of the garage and stuff that we were just looking at. It looks kind of like Hogwarts. Yeah, I suppose so, doesn't it? I mostly got like the basic structure down, but it could definitely use a touch of looking a little better. It's a bit of a snug fit, given I have two assault thopters. Well, that's what the other hangar's for. Yeah. I did this yesterday. Took me way longer than I'd like to admit. And then the ramp that goes down. For the inevitability of me having a carrier thopter, I suppose. Yeah, it definitely looks like a base that a guild should be operating out of, and it's just me, myself, and I in there. No, way bigger than yours? Yeah, my base is way bigger than a lot of people's. The one time I wasn't overly minimalistic with my base build in a survival game. Usually I go like really tiny and the bare minimum. But considering the format of how bases are set up in this, I was like, you know, actually, maybe I will go a bit big. Once I have that plastinium ore refinery and the other tier 6 stuff, that empty space is going to be filled up pretty quick. Oh yeah, and there's a room in that side loading hangar area where my morgue is, where I drop all the bodies to cook. I don't know if I'll keep it there or if I'll move it somewhere else. building system is kind of weird. I think they should code it so you don't actually misbuild a wall behind the hologram of the wall that you actually want to build and stuff. There's a lot of polish they need to do with the building system in its entirety. Like vertical stake claims, don't get me started on that. Those drive me nuts. The fact that natural walls don't protect your stuff from storms is a bit stupid. So you have to build a base wall within the rock wall to actually protect your equipment. Very dumb. And it would also be nice if it just like let you, you know how like when you go to hit, what's it called? It's like move or demolish, and it shows you the outline of the wall. Why is there not an outline when we go to place the wall? I only bitch about that because I have to place walls within a rock wall to actually protect my things. Very silly, but managed to make it work. It was a lot of guessing. Go to place something, be like, okay, I think that's where the wall should go. Instead of like going the length further, it ends up going at a 90-degree bind. I'm like, god damn it. Would love to see a free build cam. Yup, that's something I've been saying too. A free build cam like what you see in Once Human. That would go such a long way in this game. Especially when you're dealing with vertical claims. Being able to see where that claim extends would be great. Came in a little hot, didn't I? Did I just never pack up my scout thopter? What the fuck? I guess not. Whoopsies. Oh, did I grab it? Well, I guess we only have 50 pistols out here. It hits the van, we are on limited supply, and I better not miss my shots. Did I even leave the rocket launcher thing, or did I take it back? No, I fucking took it back. I'm an idiot. Well, let's go look for spice. Hope for the best. Now for the incredibly dull search that is looking for spice. Do I go down and look? I think I'll go down and look. Itching for that wee bit of PvP. I like the building in Once Human though. Can really raise up the foundations and stuff like that. Yeah. I just meant the free cam. Kips here. No NPCs, so that doesn't bode well for loot. going to immediately plop a turret down in there. And a mine. No way, dude. No fucking shot. I actually got it for once. No way. Dude, it's never in here. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what I got, but it was actually here for once. Take a look at what I got. I've already put back in the base. Favorite building experience was in Valheim. I agree. I think the reason why I liked the Valheim building so much was because it was so... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the structural integrity was such, well, an integral part of the base building, and it felt pretty unique compared to, like, a lot of other games. I loved the fact that there had to be structural integrity. And was that what I got? Ah, motherfucker. That's not what I was hoping for, but whatever. Could sell it on the market, I suppose. I'm only going to Depot because it's right next. Oh, you know what I should do? There was that research station just north of E6. Should probably hit that and get the intel before it wipes. Really bad about doing that. I'll probably be better about it this way. Go out and actually do the survey beacons or survey probes. I did not do that this time around. I haven't played the Ashlands yet. Neither have I. Hard to get into a new sesh after many playthroughs. I just find it's hard to find the time. Like, I could probably hop into it and enjoy myself playing it because it's been a very long time since I've played it, but finding the time to do so, especially, you know, with how much I'm playing and streaming this now. See if I can find that spot north of E6. I want to say, yep, there it is. That out, because I desperately need intel. What level am I? Almost 160. The spice plumes are going to be pretty sparse. It is a weekday, so I imagine they probably lessen the amount. Never mind. Is that the big one? No, that's not the big one. No, it's the big one. It's gotta be the big one. I lied, it's not. Is it? It might be. Can't tell if that's a medium or the large. Hopefully the people are chill there. I need spice, man. I don't want to have to pull out my assault thopter. Although I'd have to go back and get the rocket launcher because I'm a dingus. I think that might be the ring mouth. It's not the weekend, so maybe it's likely there's not a crawler out here and it's just a bunch of chill people. Hopefully. Alright, see you in a bit, Slow. I miss all the fun. Yeah, I think that's 100% the ring mouth spot. Scope it out, see how many people are flying around. There very well could just be people on the ground farming already. Oh, I'm hoping for lack of players. I want to be able to farm the shit out of this so bad. So my base is nearby. I could go depot too. Oh, there's already people on the ground farming. I think we're good. I'm gonna hit it. I cannot see shit. I think it's just a bunch of farmers. Oh, dude. Oh, I needed this so bad. Oh, that was really close. It still makes me stressed. Heard all these thopters around, people landing nearby. I'm like, oh, please don't get out and shoot me. Don't Debbie nose down me, please. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get fat stacks. Especially with my base being nearby. Might be able to get a couple runs out of this. What dumb luck. Happened to come back right. That's really close. That was really fucking close. That was my storage. Not fully yet. Yeah, we're getting there. Can't see shit, but we're getting there. I don't like that I hear one up in the air still. They're just waiting to land, but I don't like that. It's right next to me. Ugh. How full am I? Oh. That made me so uncomfortable. Got enough room for another load. Weekdays are definitely the days for farmers for sure. Holy shit. Grab a little more. Okay, good enough. Let's go depot and come back. Let's go, dude. There's so much spice left, too. Oh yeah. Finally. Needed this so bad. Thankfully, I've got a base that's like 4 kilometers away. So I'll be able to double back and get more. Probably 2 or 3 times. I'm open. That is, till someone decides to get greedy and open fire over there, which is inevitable, I'm sure. Appreciate the follow. It's a little weird that guy's not going to the spice. Finally catch one of your streams. Nope. Then we're not gonna bother with that. Nice, man. Yeah, I tend to do it every night. Except I think I'm gonna be taking like Sundays off. I need to take at least 1 day off. Since release, I think I went like 2 weeks straight of just streaming every day. Probably not the healthiest thing to do, but oh well. Found me through my shorts. Nice. Gotta love YouTube and its algorithms. Let's go get more. I appreciate that, man. Fuck. I don't remember its general direction. It's not gonna show on the map, is it? I know it's an F. Wait, I think F5? 100% on that. I think it's like a bear. This is gonna be the sand that I need left to make that medium spice refinery. And we're looking, dude. So stoked. Finally an uncontested ring mouth. Well, there's other people farming. It's just not hostile, I should say. Hoping that I can at least get one more load out of it. Oh yeah, I found it. There we go. Plenty of spice left. We just have a matter of time now. It's racing the clock. So eventually it just becomes not harvestable. Damn, there are so many. It's like flies on shit out here. Holy. There's so many people. Hilarious. I see the bar, but I don't hear the worm. Is it broken? Is it? Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Shit. The first time seeing it. That guy was a little close. Finally, dude. Damn. I was hoping to get another load, dude. Play officials? I only play unofficial servers, man. Any game I touch, I only play official. Does it eat the pile of spice that was there prior? No. Don't mind if I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How rude, sir. Didn't like me stealing his spice. Get fucked, bud. Gotta love that grav mine, dude. Do a little fly down and see if there's any aisles left. and die over here. Yeah, it looks like that guy ganked someone else at some point. Oh, hell yeah. That's my spice. I'm so glad I checked. Oh, what? I didn't depot it into my thopter. There we go. Imagine being that guy trying to go around stabbing people. Ooh, 2 more. What's Dravidium out here? The fuck? How was it? Well, I guess they were probably farming when that happened. Happy little accidents. Yeah. Whoever died at that one spot. That's rather unfortunate, because they, whoever killed them didn't take their spice. Dumb enough. Well, we got a decent amount of spice. I'm just gonna go ahead and depot this, and then I'll run back out to my base. Man didn't even commit to the fight. Probably figured I was gonna run away, to be fair. But like, I immediately landed back on the ground. Like, what was the plan? To be fair, I do have health buffs, so that probably... Why is everything so shaky right now? But that probably helped me a lot in that situation. There was no sense in me sticking around on the ground to fight him back. That's why I hopped back in my thopter real quick. He watched me land, though. I don't know. Probably didn't want to lose the stuff they had. Mildly disappointed, but at least I got my spice. What is happening? The shaky screen is so excessive right now. Is it glitched from the ring mouth? God, that is really annoying. What's the I feel like my camera has Parkinson's or something right now. Hopefully it fixes once I land again. So let's find out. I'm in a PvE area, so... Nope. Is it from the storm? I think it just bugged out. It'll probably sort itself once I switch servers. Or switch back over to the basin. How much did I end up grabbing? So I know I have like almost 4K, so I have 5,000 spice sand. That's not too bad. I do have camera shake on. I guess I could turn that off, huh? Be under graphics? Or display? Where the fuck is camera shake at? I'm just blind? I'll answer that. I know I have glasses on. Gameplay. Camera shakes, there we go. That did not fix it. One would think it would fix it, but that did not fix it. It's bugged from when you jumped on you. Yeah, oh that, yeah, you're right. I think that is what initiated it. Well. Funny part is he tried, like, he couldn't get me with the knife, so then he tried shooting me down on the way to my thopter and missed all their shots. Tell me you're a farmer trying to PvP without telling me. Okay. This screen shake is gonna drive me nuts. Well, whatever. Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. Hopefully I have enough room to carry all that in my assault thopter. Things that do be adjusted right now, goddamn. There. We find all the bugs in this stream, don't we? Silent. Much better. I could not have timed that better, running back out to the deep desert when I did. I mean, I could have. Never mind. So if I showed up probably like 5 minutes earlier, I would have gotten at it at the beginning of it. But some is better than none, especially with how lackluster the spice blooms are tonight. How much spice is that? It's 100 per. At least like probably 40 or 50, right? That's how much spice sand I got. Which will still not be enough for me to make the medium spice refinery. Maybe I should have just exited the deep desert real quick and popped back in so I didn't have to deal with this. This is ridiculous. The character prediction placement is still off. You can either die in game or reload. Got hit with a grapple hook one time, resulting in my character being hunched over for some time. Oh my goodness. That's quite annoying. Might have to, I guess, hopefully me just leaving Deep Desert and going into the basin will fix it. But we'll see. So I don't feel like loading out and then loading back in. Especially not out here. Well, we're halfway there. Only downside building a base way out here, dude. Travel time's ridiculous. I was just thinking. I can't even fathom the amount of being like how resource rich I would have to be to comfortably take a Mach 6 thopter out here. Oh good, I thought I was gonna roll out the landing gear on that one. It's almost only visual though. The bug or the tier 6 thopter? Like is the boot is it really not that much better? I'm gonna have to see about some dinner soon. My goodness, my stomach's rumbling. This is driving me insane, dude. The sooner we get my shit and get out, the better. That gives me stats. Let's look how much better the tier 6 one is. Okay, it is the same amount of buff. It's a smidgen faster. The bugs are only visual. Okay, that makes more sense. $180km/h glide speed would go crazy, dude. You know how fast I'd be able to get this done? Mildly faster. After a long journey back. Tier change gets you 1.5 times durability, I think. Well, once I get to gliding, let's take a look. Anything will be better than looking at that shaky screen anyhow. Alright, durability of the scout. Armor's 1250, fuel 350 for the 5. So you get a 250 HP increase. It's not not necessarily 1.5 times, but it is more okay. It just yeeted me out of them. Oh, server change, that's why. And then, what was it for? Okay, and then you get 500, or not 500, 50 more fuel. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Probably gonna go drop this off and cook up the spice. And then I'll come back and probably hit the research stations and whatnot. And whatever spice I can find. Might run into a smidge more PvP, who knows? I look forward to having the resources to spare to use a tier 6 thopter, because just the slightest bit more speed would be so appreciated. I need to be good next wipe and actually go hit the testing stations. Like all of them, including the ones that spawn way out here. Actually go look for them. So probably primarily do that tomorrow. Well, and set up a base, obviously, but we'll figure out where the ringmouth spot is, and maybe I'll put a base in the PvE portion just south of wherever the ringmouth spawn location is. Even though I don't think we should be able to build out here, but in the PvE portion. All you need is T6 wings and T6 engine for max speed. Other parts just have more HP and gas capacity. That's true. That is very true. It's gonna be a long time before I do that, though. I also have to research the stuff. I have pretty much everything unlocked, but it's gonna cost a few hundred to unlock everything. I mean, just the thopters alone are gonna be 120. I don't have that. Are the special schematic wings any better? Never had the chance to try them. I am using them right now. actually. They give you a smidge more speed, like I top out like 174 or 75. I think they have a little more durability to them. I don't know for sure. But you do get a little more speed out of them. All the labs. It's the old PvE zone, give intel each week. Well yeah, but there's I know that. I already looted them. That's why I'm gonna go hit the testing station that I just found out there in the deep portion. After I go depot this, get some spice cooking. Gonna take me a while, nonetheless. It's only like 30 per, so I'll be able to, you know, get close to unlocking it. Probably, if I'm good about searching the deep desert in its entirety, then I should be able to get mostly everything unlocked. Oh, I do have the rocket launcher here. Well, how about that? Node 5k? Oh, nearly 6k sand. That is not too bad at all. Actually, I should leave that here. Take that though. Make the wings before the engine? Yeah, for sure. I'm not worrying about that anytime. I don't even have most of the plastinium crafting stations built yet, so I'm not going to concern myself with a better thopter anytime soon. Because even once I have it researched, I'm still not going to be crafting it. Have I done all the main quests? Yes. I still have the training, some training contracts to do, but I've been slowly picking them off. Usually I end up doing them when I'm waiting for mats to cook. I haven't done all the, like the compound locations where they give intel in the basin. I know that would help. But literally my interests more lie with the deep desert, so it's a lot more fun. Stoked, dude. Pretty much 5,500 sand is pretty damn good, especially in that short amount of time. I think I'm definitely gonna get more in the habit of plopping down a turret and a gravity mine when I go farming the big spots like that, especially after what just happened. That guy trying to gank me from behind. What's it cooking? I could probably cook up some more bodies too while I'm here. $55. Nice. Not enough though. How much am I gonna have once that's done cooking? Damn. I'll still be like 20 short. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm finally at a point where I can just dedicate all that to it. Some bodies cooking. I might have to go body farming. Oh boy. Yeah, I am low. Alright. That is depot. I think I am gonna go snag something to eat real quick. I will run back out to the deep desert. I will leave you guys with some harvester radio. Hopefully no one dies this time. I'll be right back.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
I ate it before you even got back.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage.
Alright. We got Spice cooking. The best radio station. Yeah, it's honestly one of my preferred ones now. I was tuning it into the Harkonnen one, which I found pretty funny, but the Atreides one is... that one's a struggle to listen to. Yeah. Back out to the desert. Actually, hold on. Get some plastanium cooking. How do you listen to the radio? If you press N on your keyboard, it opens up the radio, and then you could just click into them. There's an Imperial one, Harvester, Atreides, and Harkonnen radios. Oh, I'm short on water, that's why. I was like, no way. Oh well. Get some intel. Maybe a little PvP. Nice. 50 hours in, didn't know that. Yeah, I think I saw... I don't remember how I figured that out. I think someone told me about it while I was streaming. They're fun to listen to. Give some nice lore drops and whatnot, and the music is good on Harvester and Harkonnen, in my opinion. I hate the Atreides radio overall. I'm just not a fan. I haven't bothered with the Imperial one. But the Harkonnen and the Harvester one for sure have the best storytelling. Come on, there it goes. Now I'm trying to remember where that research station was. I want to say it was north of E6. Which is perfect, because that's in the PvP region. Fairly active out here in the Dune Desert. Before they did the update, the Deep Desert wasn't nearly this active. Just on a Monday night. I think speaks volumes to the update. As much as people want to gripe and moan about it and whine. I think if someone doesn't see how it's better for the longevity of the game, they are clearly not looking at it out of hindsight. Whoops. Been loving it since the update as a solo player. Well, that's good. Me personally, I feel like there's not much of a difference other than, you know, no attacking anyone from B to, or A to E, but it feels almost the same, just more active to me, and PvP is more condensed. Like, I don't know, people love to have something to complain about, so there's that to take into consideration. That is not what I thought I had equipped there. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh well. I'll just be sure to grab that on my way out. Got to depot that. Let's see what trouble I can find. Spice. Now we'll hit that research station, or testing station. Lost a sound crawler and a carrier when we got disconnected crossing from PvP to PvE. No way. 50k spice inside the... That's insane amounts of spice. I can't even fathom that kind of spice. They said they can't reimburse you. Oh, that sucks. Not even the crawler? That is brutal, dude. Okay, good. I have another thing of fuel on me. Sucks, man. Here I am getting my meager amount of 5,500 spice. It was our third trip. You got 100k already. Holy shit. And that's just from the one ring mouth spot? That you were able to farm that much spice? Damn, dude. That is crazy. Oh, hey. I just realized switching between Deep Desert and Hug Basin coming back to fix the screen shakes. That's good. It was annoying earlier. How many people in your group? That is so much spice. I'm over here hoping for like another 2k so I can get my medium spice refinery up. 50k each time is wild. That is so much. But depending on the group size, it wouldn't go very far. Or it would. I think at that point I would want minimum 5 people to run a crawler. Someone in the carrier, someone in the crawler, and then 3 thopters patrolling around. 3 of us? Damn, dude. That's wild. You had no one trying to contest you? That is crazy, dude. That would have been 50k a pop. Now it's, you know, 33k a pop, but still. Definitely giving me more incentive to run a solo guild. I need to start recruiting that and actually make it. I know there's people interested, but I don't know how many of them are actually in the server. There's quite a few people in the comments section of my videos that are like, oh, what server are you at? I'm like, I'm not fucking telling you. I'm not that dumb. Not one other person? Holy shit, dude. Took an hour to travel in the carrier's gotta be really fucking slow then, huh? 4 is insane. I thought my travel time between bases was annoying. God damn. That's rough. Oh no, noise. Hold on. shit, dude. Oh, the energy these guys take. Finally, fuck me. It was obnoxious. Took so much of the ring mouth and came out. I guess. So is it just quantity of spice that triggers the ring mouth to come out? Server's been pretty chill. We have a philosophy of share and don't get aggressive or you'll find out. Yeah, no, it's a mixed bag on my server. Which I prefer a mixed bag. I like a bit of hostility, but it's not that chill. Yeah, if you were on my server when that happened, you would have had like 10 people there trying to contest it. Why are you walking so fast in here, bro? Yeah, I cannot wait to get better weapons. It's super annoying. Jesus, dude.
Found them. Eyes on the enemy.
Oh, not good. Dude, there's so many in here. Usually when I come across these, there's no enemies. Apex of the story is 13 minutes. What the hell is he doing? The storm happens at different times at different regions. Fun fact. You mine half of the big field. Ramp Epic comes out, I think. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
Eyes on target.
Mine like fuck me. Holy shit, dude. Soloing these is rough. Finished the testing station earlier today, solo as well. Yeah, I did not expect it to be this. Like the earlier ones were not this bad. There's a lot of fucking enemies in these. I don't know what's my deep desert like. I have not gotten there yet. Apart from one time I had had the signs for a part I need. You'll find out soon. Given that you're down in the Aussie servers, I guarantee it's not going to be chill. I don't know what it is. Well, okay, that's not true. Star Citizen Aussie servers are usually really chill. But you guys also deal with the SEA servers, or SEA people that come over and fuck with shit, so would not be surprised if it's a little hostile. Or shoot the guy at the bottom of the fucking stairs without a shield, man. What are you doing?
Shield off.
Oh, right over the shoulder.
Killable.
Well, you heard it's a little nuts. Yeah, it's fully what I expected. 2? Oh. Oh my god. Finally. Fucking hell. Definitely making me realize how I need to actually respect my character. It might help if I actually had all the class abilities unlocked, so maybe I should stop neglecting that. Well, don't body block, bro. I'm trying to kill the melee person. Thank you.
Need to reload.
Need better weapons so bad. Try you gotta go, bud. Hop down, thank you. One of you guys there.
Your water is fine.
Much better. So much easier to kill when you can't shoot me. My goodness.
Enemy sighted.
No, no, you could have stayed back there. Totally fine. You could make it easier for me.
Keep coming.
Probably why a lot of people use melee. Oh good, I have more bandies on me. How many times has the worm eaten me? Twice, and from my own stupidity. First time I was just like, oh, I wonder if I could outrun it. That was a very quick nope. Second time, it was tired stupor. I was in a buggy and checked out a spawned shipwreck. I was like, oh, let's go take a look. Oh god. Oh god, 5 waves of this shit is go- oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit. No, don't. Oh, fuck me. That's really hard to do solo, dude. Damn.
Shields on.
Someone just got... I don't think someone just got there. It sounded like someone just left. Rip. Damn, that was difficult. I need different weapons and a better build. Holy shit. Those are way more difficult than the ones in the beginning section. The ones in the PvP zones are hard as a solo. Yeah, I noticed. Jesus. Fortunately, I got a checkpoint at the entrance. Does this start the waves over? I really hope not. I love that it didn't spawn my shield yet. Oh, that's not where I wanted. Oh my god, how fucking. Oh my god. Wow. That is tragic how well that went. What up, Lulian? I'm guaranteeing I pronounced that wrong, but oh my god, we have such a long timer. My build isn't set up for sword fighting. That's not so much the issue. It's not that I need to sword fight more, it's that I don't have a sword fighting build, and it's kind of dumb that their game is mostly balanced around that. The percentage in which they hit you when you're without a shield while shooting is too much. Yeah. Sure. I need to respec regardless. Watching a bunch of playthroughs. Finally, definitely about to buy the game. I'd recommend it. I'd say it's worth it. There's a lot of uproar about the end game in Deep Desert, but and if you get the deluxe version, you get the season pass to the next, like, 3 DLCs. So. But if not, then it's like 25 bucks, I think, for the season pass. I don't have anything with Swordmaster done up. How do you get your rewards from DLC? I think it's just automatically allocated. Believe.
There's someone here.
There's no way I do this solo with this build, dude. Ain't no way. I gotta reconsider how my build is. Let me out. Why didn't it drop it? What the fuck?
Found them. Shields up. Shield on.
Yeah, no, just do it. Alright, yep, nope. That's not happening with this build. I'm gonna have to redo my build.
Shields up.
Target found.
Found them.
Shields up.
Shield on.
Oh. Base. Spawn at the base. Well, they did say endgame is suited for the group gameplay. That was very evident there. Let's go ahead and take it all. I think I might need to be focusing on knocking all the class abilities for one, and then redo my build entirely. Because my build was viable up until endgame. My guy, you were saying so much that, like, reiterating a lot of what I've already said. How many times did I say there's no shot of me actually being able to pull that off with my current build? And you're like, you're never gonna get out of there alive. It's like, well, yep. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious I need to respec more in the Swordmaster. I hate that you're kind of pigeonholed into a specific kind of build, though, for it to actually be viable.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go get this back of the base and we'll see about a respec. I'm gonna have to do more of the Swordmaster contracts. I think I got it unlocked to the third one, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out when I go land. Regardless, though, I refuse to use the drill shot as much as everybody's like, oh, it's the best gun in the game. No. I refuse. Alright. Let's find a spot to dump that stuff. Okay. Nearly broke my pistol from how many times I died, dude. Holy shit. Well, I still want Mentat because I love the grav mine. Oh boy. I have to commit to whatever build I choose for the next 48 hours. Now the knee charge is really good. I've had it used on me. So the more people you kill with this, the more that would be good to have too. Collecting darts would be interesting, but I don't think that's worthy of an ability slot. How do you get the thopter? Just got in the new area with the bike. It's hard to travel with the bike. Don't rush it, man. Believe me, don't rush it. What I would recommend is just focus on doing the different trials till you get to the 8th trial, because by the time you're trying to make a thopter, you're going to need a lot of water, which your best way to make a lot of water is a death still. So just focus on doing the trials, and then you can get a thopter once you're done with those. Explosives could help, but that is true. The explosives in the trooper one, isn't it? Yeah, grenade. Modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direction line. Okay, that's that glowing red one. I should research for the parts. Just dump all. Don't jump the gun. Get the buggy first, because that's going to make your mining way faster. Grapple, mine, and obey. I don't know about obey. Where is that one? Isn't that a Jesuit one? Am I tripping, or is that a different tree? Compel. Yeah, okay, that's a completely different word. Yeah, I don't know about compel. I'm just gonna focus the Swordmaster tree for now. And build out the stamina bits. Recover more health immediately when using healing kits. That's pretty damn good. Better hydration. That's pretty damn good too. Fucking Oh, I really gotta do the rest of the Swordmaster stuff, dude. I don't even have the advanced unlocked yet. Wow. Yeah, have I been negligent on that or what? Crippling strike. Oh man. I don't know. Increase max stamina, absolutely. Okay, well. Guess we're rocking a melee build now. Unfortunately, that's just what you gotta do as a solo. Throw it with your blade, becoming a whirlwind. Okay, Jezerid. Weirding step might be the move, though. Some more blade damage boosts. I prefer short blade over long blade. Suddenly stun, stagger knockback, you strike in a vulnerable nerve, ending its cause more damage. And we need a way to make sure they stun. I think I'm level 161. Damn. Yeah, I'm 159. Getting there, I guess. Probably focusing on more like NPC areas and PvE stuff. Because I've just been farming. That does not net you much XP. Avoid knockback around enemy attacks. Might be worth for me to build out into this tree then. Even though I'm not going to use deflection. Lunge to advantage, sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. Increased composition reflects its damage mitigation. That'd be really good too. Well, I guess I know what I need to do, huh? Guess I need to get more of the skill tree unlocked and stop fucking around in the deep desert. Prioritize what I need to do. I think this would be better to have there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go heavy Swordmaster and Jezerit, honestly. Which I know is kind of the meta, unfortunately. I think if you're in a group, Trooper and Mentat would be good. The only one you're not in the deep desert? Yeah, no, I have not done things in the order that I should have, for sure. That's for poison, which actually might be a good thing to have equipped, honestly. But in place of what? Stamina regen. Health regen. That just keeps damage high. Damn, dude. But this... yeah, not worth it. Oh fuck, I can't forget about this shit. At least have to get the mining stuff. At the very least. I can get farm. I have a door for your vehicle and I keep destroying my wall to get in. Hold on. You have doors. So you pull out construction, press R, and it'll pull up this menu. You should have show 'em ability in this basic one. Go to walls. There's a single door and a double wide door. And then once you have the buggy, you're likely gonna have to build with one of these, the banter shield. Not gonna bother with do gathering. Want vehicle efficiency for fuel. Gonna leave it at that. For... fuck. Improves the efficiency of the compactor. That's frustrating. Very much frustrating. So let my family share Steam play Dune without having to buy it for trades. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't think of doing that. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to do for a build now. I think Assault Seeker would be pretty sick to add into that mix, but I don't know if that would be wise. I don't think there's any other abilities here. That would be good. I mean, the gravity mine's great for being able to get away from someone. I don't think there's anything else melee-wise I would want, so... It's like... fuck. So really, at this point, I have to decide... do I want the gravity mine? Or do I want an explosive? Explosive. I don't have... oh shit, I don't have the trooper thing unlocked either. That's awkward. That's all ranged stuff, so... I got weirding stuff, which I can't do unless there's an enemy. See what this is like. Alright. I think I might be good with that build. I just gotta do more of the contracts. Get it done. Oh. That being said, I think I'm gonna call it here because my mouth is still recovering and it's starting to feel sore. So, I will be back live tomorrow. I'll probably be live around 4 o'clock. I'll throw up the scheduled stream on the YouTube so you guys see it. More highlights in the shorts to be uploaded tomorrow as usual. I have a couple videos that I'm working on that I'll be uploading, so if you're not sub. That way you can see it. More PvP nonsense tomorrow. I'll probably have to farm up the contracts real quick. I might do that off stream, we'll see. But that way I can get all the class stuff unlocked. But I appreciate you all watching. That was good stream, good PvP and whatnot. We got a lot done. How do I get the door for the buggy? My guy. Anti-shield. It's in utilities. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. You guys have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever it might be for you. And I will catch you guys same time